Hello, chat. Hope we're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. I certainly am. Yep. I'm having a wonderful day. I've been up for 45 minutes now. Get up, explode, eat some fried rice. Now stream. That's what we be doing. You eat the burger with the soda. Mmm. That sounds like a good time. I eat the fried rice with the pineapple. And a sparkling water. Okay. You got some Girl Scout cookies. Well, that sounds like a wonderful day. Girl Scout cookies are fantastic. I'm just gonna take a moment to stretch here, Give people a minute or two to. Oh fuck me. Okay, I have to turn that off. I totally forgot to turn that off. That shit is awful. Why is that on? It's gotta be a setting in Twitch somewhere. Fucking. Thank you for immediately reminding me that that stuff is awful. Also, I will drink water. Why is it so loud? I don't fucking know. It's not supposed to be on at all. Why is the water plant such a specific number? You've got one particular person in chat to thank for that. Anyway, why is that shit on at all? Go to, where is it? Alerts. Go to alert box 3. Go to fucking, where is it? Channel points. Ah, that's why. This needs to be gone. I need to shoot this. General settings. How do I shoot this? Delete. Yes, delete this. Okay, could someone do me the quickest of favors and redeem any channel points? Also, Lorelai redeemed water the plant, so I'm going to take a sip of my Kirkland brand sparkling water. And then we're going to get started. Okay. Cryo just redeemed water the plant, so I'll take another sip. And then... there we fucking go. No loud-ass pop-ups on screen because I messed with the one setting one time. Anyway, y'all. Today's build was submitted by Lorelai. If you want to know the lore and the thoughts behind this build, go ahead and use the command for current build. It'll tell you everything that I know and everything that you need to know. The gist of it is we got this here Milady, which looks like a cool weapon, but has the fucking worst name of all time. And we also have a magic misery cord for stabbing folks, I guess. Doing big damage with riposts. Right. In our offhand, we got one of them there magic thingy-majigs. I'm gonna be shooting magic with it. And Lorelai gave us a lot of different magic here, so that's gonna be interesting. Some of it I'm familiar with, some of it not so much. And also a shield with which to parry things. She gave me an option for a helmet, which was I think this, but I don't think that looks particularly good with this armor. So we're gonna be helmetless. We're gonna have Miku's lovely pigtails and beautiful face on full display. But yeah, that's that. Currently in a place called Bonnie Village. There we go. Current build. The build I am currently using was submitted by Lorelai, in her own words. There is lore for this character on my old laptop, I think, but I ain't digging for it. Yeah, that's the lore of the character. The lore of the character is that Lorelai is lazy. Who knew? Who knew? But yes, it gives me a few different options as far as magic and stuff goes, and it looks pretty interesting. This weapon definitely seems neat. Okay, is this direction where I came from? So last time we came here and like I immediately stopped. Right, we did a whole bunch of stuff in this Scadu Altus is what they call it. A whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, the last thing we did was we showed up here and then I sat down and we ended the stream. So this will be an entirely new area. I don't know the vibes yet. I don't know the level of danger in this area. I don't know shit. Maybe you should just turn on your PlayStation or Xbox and just copy one of your builds for me to use. Maybe you should. Maybe. What do I think of Slade? I didn't watch the trailer for the new Rivals character because I was asleep. The preview, I hate it. The preview image, I hate it. This is where it came from, right? The preview image, I just don't like the way it looks. Yeah, this is where it came from. Hey Pop, if I made you a build, will you use it tonight? No. I would add... So, if you made me a build, the quickest you could get said build played is next Saturday or Sunday. Because next up is Noble. Noble submitted a build last week at the same time as Lorelai. Lorelai got first dibs though because I had already said that I would use her build next. So Noble's next, and that'll be on Wednesday. And then after that is, you know, after that's a surprise. I don't know, because no one else has submitted anything yet. Okay, let's fuck around in Bonnie Village. Looks like a pretty sad place, I'm not gonna lie. You keep changing your mind on what you want me to do? Well, the clock is a ticking. Greater Potentate. That's the guy who's got all those recipes. Oh, one of the things I didn't do that I really should do is What are you sharpening your fucking weapon? Are you playing Monster Hunter, bro? I should reallocate my flasks. Oh, can't block that. Or can't parry that. Bro, this isn't fucking Monster Hunter. Stop that. You're sharp, and if it was Monster Hunter and your sharpness level went down that fucking quickly, maybe you should use a different weapon. Maybe. We'll say that the only thing you don't need to dig for about the build is that it's your character's first named Eridani Fellstar. Do you want me to update the thing? I can update the thing. No, not Wondrous Physic, although I should do that too. Yeah, put that physic on. Put that one on. Where's the button? Flasks. Allocate flask starters. Let's do 8 and 6 seems like a lot. Let's do 9 and 5. I go roll 9 to 5. Everyone's favorite. The thing can be updated at my leisure. Okay, so that's a yes. Oh, I didn't go over the stats. So you know what? While I update it, I'll show you all the stats. So obviously, right, I said we're using the Milady, the Misericord, right? Carrying Regal Scepter, Carry Knight, Magic Shield, right? We're also just straight up using Rolana's gear. And honestly, it looks like a million times worse on a human character, like a player character. Which is mildly upsetting because it looks really nice on Rolana. But, you know, this is just kind of the curse of Souls games. They always do this. Dark Souls 1, Artorias is the coolest fucking looking dude ever. You put on his gear and you're like, oh, it doesn't look that good on me. Right, we got a Shard of Alexander, Godfrey Icon, Raven Mask Talisman, and then Crimson Amber Medallion. And the reason we do this is because if you look over here to the right, or if we just go over to status, Vigor kind of low. The reason Vigor's kind of low is because, well, Intelligence and Dex needed to be high. But also because Lorelei used a different starting class than me, so the stats are slightly misaligned. Slightly. Her build actually has 3 or 4 more vigor, or 3 more vigor, 1 more mind, something like that. But I can't relocate the faith and the arcane that she doesn't have, so oopsie. But yeah, let me update the thing. Eridani Fellstar. That is definitely an interesting name. I'm not gonna lie about that. More interesting than most of the names I come up with for my characters. Okay, there we go. That should be updated. So question, Bob. Would you be opposed to someone muling you for crafting ingredients for a pot-based build where you're going to be chucking them? It depends on if I could farm those things myself. If we do that, I'd rather do that. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess I'm fine with that. I don't know. I can, but it's ass. I mean, I'd rather do it than... I'd rather spend 4 or 5 hours farming that shit, and then if we run out mid-build, just be like, oops, guess the build's bunk. As it stands, I have currently only had one thing dropped for me this entire playthrough, and it was the hat that Hal wanted on his build. Wherever the fuck that hat is. Actually, where is that hat? This, Dane's hat. That's the only thing I've had drop for me the entire build. Hal helped? No, it wasn't Hal that helped. It was Soul that helped. Hal wouldn't help because he refused to update his version of seamless. Oh, one thing worth mentioning. I have a lot of new items here. Like a lot of them. The reason for that is because Lorelai's build made me go through the entirety of Stellan's questline, which is something I didn't do before, right? So I spent 2 or 3 hours the other night just doing Stellan's questline. It also sent me on a wild goose chase for the last memory slot that I did not have. So now I actually have all 10 memory slots. So that's nice. Having that one extra memory slot is cool. Oh, I never looked at this. Repeating crossbow, a mechanized crossbow that has been fitted with a fan-shaped contraption. The metallic piece adds a reloading system used in the execution of a unique battle art. Unique skill, repeating fire. This skill readies the weapon's rapid-fire mechanism. Once in ready stance, crank the handle to fire bolts in rapid succession. So yeah, I don't mind having to put in some work for a build. In fact, I'd honestly prefer it because it's like gives me an opportunity to de-neo my brain for the next stream. It's not foolproof. My brain is still absolutely filled to the brim with Neo. You forgot Founding Rain is a quest unlock. Also, this one, Shard Spiral, is a quest unlock thing from Selen. Selen's questline is actually pretty interesting, but like incredibly obtuse. Oh, fuck off, you. Right? Selen's questline was like, it had me going all over the place. It led me to a special dungeon that I absolutely otherwise would have no reason to even know existed. Right? It had me interacting with a bunch of cool stuff and fighting dudes. But much like so many Souls quests, Selen's questline is like incredibly obtuse, and there's no way I would have figured half of that shit out on my own. Don't forget the Ash of War, Mr. Streamer, man. How could I forget? It's like that thing that I used in my playthrough with the axe, but actually seems like it's good. Bonnie butchering knife. I imagine that's the thing I was just getting hit with. Oh no, the bridge is out. That's too bad. I wish I had a gun to shoot that guy with. I'd really like to shoot that guy over there with a gun. It would be pretty fucking cool. Oh, chat. If you see me doing this a lot, where I'm running and then suddenly I'm crouching, yeah. Yeah. As you might suspect, that is a Neo thing. Neo 3 has sliding, where if you start running and then you crouch, you slide. Simply free aim your Comet like a mage Chad, except I'm positive Comet wouldn't have gone that far. Positive. Neo brain rot, it's true. It's very true. Okay. Lorelei said that the amount of mine that we have should be the maximum that one blue flask refills. So, if I use up all of my FP, one sip will top me off, which is nice. It's very nice. That's a pretty smart thing to do. Big brained, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm just gonna test out how long the delay is on this. That's a pretty fucking long delay, I'm not gonna lie. The desire to jump off of this cliff right now is very high. But I must resist. The charged and uncharged version of that spell has different delay timings as well. Oh, is there a charged version of this versus uncharged? Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, wow. Interesting. Is that the same with the three-bladed version? Does the three-bladed version also have a charged variant? You can't remember. You don't think it does, though. Wait, was there a charged version of this? It feels like there is a difference in the size of those projectiles, but maybe I'm just. Yep. Wow. I hit the wrong button to dodge there. Don't jump, and don't do that. It's the two attacks I can't parry, you bastard. You know what? I'm just gonna... These guys don't even drop a lot of runes. Or anything, like, special. Boo. All but 3 of your spells are chargeable. And those are Swift Shard, Ronnie's Moon, and Unseen Form. Oh, I should be using that if I'm trying to sneak around here. Fucking hell. They're ganging up. Oh, what the fuck? They're ganging up on me. They're not very nice. Did I press Neo 3 dodge? It's possible. It's very possible. I don't know if I've explained that yet, right? But in Neo 3, the A button is to dodge. The B button is to jump for my control scheme, right? Oh, that shit doesn't last very long. Right? So that's why I keep messing those things up. It's very fucked to have like reverse controls like that. But a lot of the other buttons do the same thing, like crouching, same button. Last couple of times you played Marvel Rivals or Planetside 2, you keep trying to deadlock slide and jump. So relatable. So relatable. I fucking hate Souls NPCs that just dodge magic. I also hate fucking bastard dogs. Bastard dogs. Did that one just replenish a blue flask and not a blue and red flask? Is that something that can happen? I didn't realize that could happen. I mean, obviously the blue like dung beetles can do that, but I didn't think a normal enemy had ever been able to do that. Do I have the Rotten Wind Sword Talisman, by the way? I have no fucking clue. I don't know what talismans I have because there's too fucking many of them. I will go through my talismans for you, but not in great detail. No, I don't. Okay. Wait, was that the stuff for Millicent's questline? Because I did Millicent's questline and I had to make a decision between the one thing or the other thing. Okay, stoners, time to die. No more stoning for you. Got a bunch of stoners in a village filled with pot. You can't tell me that's a coincidence. Does this lead to anything over here? I mean, it's a sad-looking tree with "Oh Mother." Do you think the FromSoft devs are aware of what they do to people when they put emotes in the game like that? I don't think they're aware. Where is it? Where is it? Is it up here? Oh, this menu here sucks. Oh Mother. Yeah. Yeah. They have to be aware. Maybe they're aware. Maybe. But, like... I mean, I guess they do keep doing that sort of thing. So I guess it makes sense. Oh wow, we got 2 hefty cracked pots here. We have 3 whole pots now, guys. Wow. So far, Bonnie Village, incredibly underwhelming. Incredibly underwhelming. Ain't a whole lot going on over here. And then this over here, does this lead to something? Like, can it lead to a path forward? I guess I'll continue down this way and then go back over for that way, I guess. I guess that's the thing I should do. Oh, the other thing I wanted to look at was... Yes, that sword. That knife, that big-ass knife. Bonnie Butchering Knife. Weapon of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. An outsize butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. Stores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Unique skill, Hone Blade. Perform a stroking action to sharpen blade, honing its cutting edge and increasing the amount of HP recovered. The greater potentates treasure the tools of their practice. It's this big ass knife. It's been around for a long time. I mean, it's not an uninteresting weapon. I've just seen it many, many times at this point. People been swinging big-ass cleavers since at least Dark Souls 1. You know, chat, in real life, I'm terrified of things like this. A bridge like this would have me, like pissing my pants. Terrified. Bridges, even modern bridges, right? Just terrify me going across them. There's a stretch of highway in the very south of Florida, right? That's just like straight up on top of water, right? I've had to drive it a couple of times in my life, and that shit is just the worst, most terrifying thing of all time. Tooth whip, ew. I don't want to look at that. I'm gonna look at it, but I don't want to. Is that a whip made of teeth? Tooth whip. Yeah, it is. A whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Unique skill, painful strike. A chastening whip strike honed to maximize pain. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. Why is FromSoft so bad at making, like, whips? Every one of these animations feels like it's just, like, not quite right, you know? And this especially just looks awful. Anyway, that weapon is gross. Like, incredibly gross. I don't want to think about it anymore. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Okay, this definitely leads to a new place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate this and then go back over towards this. I'm going to give Bonnie Village a 3 out of 10. I'm going to say it was not a great launching off point for this stream. But actually, it being kind of underwhelming and not that interesting, that means that the rest of the stream can only be up from here, right? Okay, Mr. Streamerman, water flavoring packet options for the day are watermelon limeade, wild strawberry, or cherry slush. If watermelon limeade is the same flavor and there's not supposed to be a break in between that, I would go with a watermelon limeade. Your build has been posted. Jacqueline helped you make it. That was fast. You only need help with stats and the website, the build website. These guys are less fun to deal with now that I don't have a big fuck you sword. You know what? Ronnie's Dark Moon, go! Fuck. You know what? You're probably too fat to get on. No, you're not too fat to get on this. I can already tell. Maybe try my Ash of War. You're lucky that fucking How is not here. You would have been shot on sight. Don't tell me what to do, chat. If I go the entire stream forgetting that this shit exists, that's on me. Okay? You like the Ash? Well, good for you. You're more than welcome to go use this build in your own playthrough, okay? I like smacking things. What's the rule on builds with weapons from the DLC that I don't have? If it is in an area that I have unlocked or explored already, it's fair game, right? Right, and if you want to just point me in the direction for it, then that's cool. If I don't have the area unlocked or I haven't explored it yet, to the point where like I would have that weapon if I knew where it was, then yeah, no, we're gonna have to wait on it. If you're ever in doubt about what I have or don't have, you can ask myself, or How, or maybe Noble. Right? I'm more than willing to just go through things with you. What if it's from a quest line? I mean, if you want to guide my hand through the quest line to get a weapon that you like, I'm fine with that. Yep, this summoning pool is totally functional now. Yep. Yes, I picked up the Smith Script Spear or whatever the hell it was. The one that you can throw. The throwing spear. Where the hell is that? I don't remember where spears are. I have never looked at a spear. Never used a spear. Yeah, Smith Script Spear right here. This one where it's like heavy attacks, throw the thing. You're mainly bringing this up because of Soul's build. You have to guide me through the quest. I mean, listen. If you're asking me to use a questline weapon from a questline in the DLC, then yeah, of course, you're gonna have to like guide my hand there. What the fuck just fucking died? Why did I just get 54 runes? Oh, I've seen this area. I watched one Peverson go through this place. Or a place that looks like this. Maybe there's multiple jails with pots in them. You know, it's stupid. Look at the stat scaling on that spear. Sure, why not? Strength D, Dex D, Intelligence E, Faith E. That is some strange scaling, but you know, it is what it is. Frozen maggot. I wanna go down the jars. Is there? I can drop down to that. Yeah, I should probably drop down the jars anytime I see a path like this. Because I can always... Oh. Oh. Is it gonna stop right here? Okay. And does this bring it back down? Is this a button that brings it up, brings it down like an elevator? Like, what the fuck is this about? Yeah, it looks like it is. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna hate these things, I can tell. Who cares about scaling these weapons because they are fun? I agree. Aha. Another hefty cracked pot. Hell yeah. I sure do love some frozen maggots. That's my favorite snack. Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wriggle, mainly found in jails. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. Oh, they do actually eat them. Well, can't say I'm too surprised about it. But, you know. Worms are probably a very high source of fiber. I'm just saying. And probably protein as well. I hope I'm doing well. It could be worse. I could be worse. Woke up with a terrible stomach ache. But I'm all fine now. Can I go in there? Or that connect over here? There's an item over there. You know what this game should let me do? It should let me pick up a barrel and place a barrel down so that I can jump up on it. Unable to acquire bolt. He was bolted to the chair, huh? So sad. You felt too anxious to go to work. You got a message from your boss about 20 minutes ago asking why you didn't call in. You did call in to the other manager, just apparently they forgot to tell them. Huh. Cryo, how could you say something so mean and yet so British? So, Bop, my next build requires 2 of the same weapon. If I can acquire 2 of said weapon, then I will. But if it's like a unique weapon, I'll have to talk to the Council of Builds. The Council of Builders, I'll have to talk to them. Hey guy. Please die. Thank you. Am I jumping down a garbage chute right now? Is that what the game is having me do? Oi, bruv, you got a license for this year's stream? I do have a license for this year's stream. Oh boy. My favorite, the Goop Gang. I love Goop. Oh boy, I love Goop. That's got lots of HP and seemingly decent resistance to the things that I have. Watching a stream and playing Neo 3 at the same time is making the game play in slow-mo. Simply only do one of them then. Or do one on your phone or something. Neo 3 is a fun video game, but currently... Okay, so... Neo 3... Right, I've been playing it in co-op with Noble, with a friend, right? And the demo had some performance issues that were noticeable, but they quickly got patched, and then the full version of the game ran pretty good, right? But then Noble and I got to the second main big area, right? And... performance is alright, but there is a absolute shit ton of texture popping. Like, an absurd amount of texture popping. The game's running pretty smooth for me, but like... things just appear out of thin air. Is Neo 2 still better? I mean, it's hard to say. Hard to say. In the long run, yeah, I think Neo 2 is probably... I think I'll probably think Neo 2 is a better game. But, currently, having a blast. If it weren't for minor, like, performance issues, it would be like... the most fun thing I've played in ages. Right? Like, it would be almost flawless in my eyes at the moment. Okay, I don't want to drop down here if I don't have to. Right? If this other path has not a drop down, then I'll do that path first. You're greatly enjoying Neo 3, but you wish it were optimized better? Yeah, that's this is basically what I was just saying, right? Like, Very fun game. Hopefully, over the next couple of weeks or couple of months, the game will be better optimized and run as well as Neo 1 and 2 did after they were really well optimized. Because Neo 1 and 2, I think, had like this same exact sort of thing going on where like at launch they ran all right but had some issues. But then with time, Neo 2 runs like butter. Neo 2 runs like butter, and it's not particularly like demanding on hardware. Wishing for better optimization just seems like the average PC gaming experience. Yeah, but it's not just a PC problem. It's a problem on the PS5 version of the game as well. In fact, the majority of the people I saw complaining about texture popping were people playing on PS5. Oh shit, I gotta fight a jar guy. I don't want to fight a jar guy. You know what this calls for? Oh, wrong one. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Oh. The last big game you played, big game that released on PC you played was Stellar Blade. Wasn't that a port after the fact though? Wasn't that on PS5 for like a year or something before it came to PC? There's a pretty big difference between game that just came out on all platforms and game that just came out on one platform or just got ported to one platform, right? Oh my god, did Twitch do the worst thing ever? Where's your pot friend emote? I don't know, where's your pot friend emote? Did Twitch get rid of it? Twitch removed it. Wow. How could they do that? Genuinely though, how could they do that? Because every time I go live with Elden Ring and I have to set the category, I notice that there's still anywhere between 5 to 8k people watching Elden Ring. So like, it's not like it's a dead category. Genuinely, I think before this stream, let's check over here. Yeah, there's 4.2k people watching Elden Ring right now. That's more than Roblox. You know, the game that they the game that they're advertising as like the game of Twitch right now. IDK man, you only see my 6 viewers. I don't know how you're stalking all 6 of them at once, but you should stop that. It's incredibly, incredibly intrusive and rude. And I'm gonna have to report you. So many crappy global emotes and they got rid of such a great one. Twitch makes really bad decisions, guys. I don't like. If YouTube had a better chat option and a community that I already knew was there, all of these streams would be YouTube streams because almost everything about YouTube's like. Almost everything about the way YouTube is run is better than this. And that's saying something because I don't think YouTube is run that well. Something about this room is fucking terrifying to me. I'm gonna jump up on one of these. You. It's bad when YouTube does something better. Yeah. It's bad when YouTube does something and it's like clearly better, like significantly better. Innard meat. Gross. Okay, the next build is ready after Souls. I'm pretty sure there's at least one other person, namely Cryo, who wants to submit a build before either Jacqueline or Hal are allowed to do another one. But I appreciate that everyone is working on those things. Jumping around on these jars is it's kind of fun. I wish I could break them too, but you know, that might be asking for too much. Oh right, I should be picking up these fucking these frozen maggots. Once you finish your homework, you're gonna try and post one. If Cryo posts one, the order will be simple, assuming that this is doable. The order would just be Noble's build, then Soul's build, and then Cryo's build. And then after that, we can, if there's no other like unique submissions, we can work on doing a double dip for someone. Because I know Hal was cooking up some extra stuff. He said that was late into the DLC. And I think Noble also wants to double dip. But I don't know. When is your build, Soul? Your build is after Noble's. Assuming, you know... Assuming next stream and this stream I don't just crush the entire DLC, right? I'm just gonna kill it. I'm gonna blaze through this area and just go right to the final boss, right? Oh, camera. Why are there so many people in this that just want to, like, chomp on your shoulder? Hmm? Why does anyone ever just hug me just to hug me? I'm telling you, if I got an opportunity to hug Miku, I wouldn't be chomping on her shoulder. I'd be giving her a pleasant hug. Firm, but not too firm. Miku has chompable shoulders. That's a sentence. And you chose to say it. There's a really cool weapon you want me to use. Unfortunately, it comes at the very end of the DLC. Would you only be allowed 2 total builds? No. I just want to make sure that everyone gets a chance to submit at least one. There's no... I'm not going to... If we get to the end and it's like, oh, well, the only 2 people left submitting builds are Jacqueline and Hal, I won't be like, well, fuck them. I'll just make my own, right? That's... It felt like there should be a grace here. But I guess I'm crazy. Do I want to go down the pot? I guess I don't have much choice, do I? Bro, get over it. It's not that sad, I promise. I promise. It's not that sad. Whatever it is that's ailing you, it's okay. Just, you know, get a nice good cry out of your system and then get back up. I promise you're gonna be just fine. Except for that guy. Fuck that guy. Although he wasn't crying, he was just spitting whatever the fuck he just spat at me. What do I think Miku thinks of fan art? Well, for starters, Miku doesn't think. She is a Vocaloid program. She just makes noises. Secondly, I think she thinks a lot of that shit is pretty whack. I'm praying to sweet Jesus that this is not an enemy that is resistant to magic. Okay. Not an enemy that's resistant to magic, but it is one of these fuckers, so... Oh, he has knives? Fuck you. What do I think of Brazilian Miku? Not huge on the design, if I'm being quite honest. There's a lot of Miku designs that I think are like... How do I put this? There's a lot of Miku designs that, to me, are just sort of like... This isn't really... might as well be a totally different character. Why are we even pretending that this is still Miku? Like, it has her hair, and that's basically it. Okay, so he came from the ceiling. That's cool. Okay, and that does damage. Okay. I'm gonna eat a piece of pineapple. Something tells me we might be here for at least a little while. Shrimp and Krill Miku are clearly the peak of Miku. Shrimp Miku is pretty good. Not sure I've warmed up to Krill Miku too much. Oh shit, that like mega traced him. Okay, this guy's got like no fucking HP. Maybe we won't be here for a while. I'm running, and I'm dodging. Cool. Got no HP, but he just keeps swinging. Shit. Give me a second. Thank you. Ah, damn it. I wanted to roll attack there and just clip him. Oh well. Dude. Oh damn it. Just barely don't have enough. Bro. The real peak of Miku is redacted. Get your horniness out of here. I don't know what the fuck you're referring to, but get out of here. Fucking, he just appears out of thin air and then does half my HP. And then keeps spinning at me. Oh. Okay, he's got a grab. Congratulations, Soul. You continue to waste your points. Okay, take a sippy. Not a sip. I'm not sipping on the prawn. Although I guess prawns do have juice. There is such thing as prawn juice. So. Annoying ass dude. Curse Blade Mira. Miku is actually just a hare. It's a mind-controlling parasite that jumps from host to host. It's pretty horrific sounding when you put it that way. Will I look like Miku if I get infected? No, you will just be you with Miku hair. How sad. How sad. El Bozo. Okay, there was a room down in here though I didn't find the secret to. Do I want to spend like a bunch of time trying to find the secret into it? Probably not, but at least look around a little bit more. I remember you were in there because, I mean, it's kind of gross that you're crawling out of that pot. Stop that. Oh, okay, I come up there from underneath. There's a ladder there. So I must go downward. There was nothing over here, right? Right, yeah. Can you backstab these dudes? You can. Goodbye, idiot. Another one of you, yeah, right there. Is there anything in this room? In order to get in the room above me, right? The ladder's got to be like to the right of this wall somewhere, right? Yeah, I guess I'll look through this area one more time, give it a quick glance. Pick up some worms while I'm here. Oh, did we not go this way? I never saw a rat. I would remember that. That's a memorable event, seeing rats. We love rats. Rats are great. Rats are where it's at. Although hitting rats with this weapon seems to suck ass. Smithing stone too. Wow, I'm so excited about that. I love that. There we go. There's a ladder. Stalwart horn charm +2. Okay. Was that worthwhile? Have I done the wrong input yet? Multiple times. I keep doing this. I keep walking up to something that I want to jump up and doing this. It's wonderful. Okay, but let's look at this. Stalwart horn charm +2. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by horn scent vastly raises robustness. Robustness governs resistance to blood loss and frost. Horns are sublime artifacts to horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are chosen people. Okay. And then we have Curseblade Mira. Ashen remains in which spirit yes well, blah blah blah. Cursed blades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics who failed to become tutelary deities were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the horn-sent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned, and the cursed blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labyrinth. Labyrinth sounds cooler. And upon her death, Labyrinth was plunged into a devastating darkness. And then we got inner meat. Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red, twitching meat. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars and become saints instead. Okay, so it's just sliced up human meat. Or tarnished meat, or whatever the fuck they're called in this. Okay, Jacqueline, duly noted. Duly noted. Ooh, that looks nice. Actually, you know what? I can just... Bonnie Village is here. Go there. Okay, and from here, I think... I mean, it doesn't look like a too massive of an area leading up to whatever this is here. Clearly there's this and this to look at, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep along the right side here and see if I can't get up to anything interesting. The fuck is that? Somewhere a great rune has broken. What the fuck? And so too has a powerful charm. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Walk in a random direction and apparently an event happens and just like piss falls from the sky. Okay. Come here, puppy dogs. Come here. Yeah, you're scared of the stomp puppies. You should be. It's crowd control. The moment that Hal accidentally caused in my new game cycle, it's true. I was expecting it to be not so random feeling, and when I actually got to it, you know? Maybe I was supposed to be looking at something that would have made it more obvious, or maybe if I had gone a different path, it would have been, you know, different. But as it stands, that felt random. A weapon for your build is really fun with 2 of them, but in the case it's denied and not allowed, there's a single version variant. And you don't have like a... There isn't a similar other weapon that I could use in my offhand to, you know, to replace the second use of that same weapon. That's a fun interaction if you have 2 of the same identical weapon. Holy shit. Those dogs just absolutely fucked me. Those dogs saw me teabagging that other pack of wolves, and they were like, "Whoa, fuck that guy. Get him." And you know what? I don't blame them. I mean, I do absolutely have to elbozo murder the shit out of them now, but I don't blame them. Oh, your alpha's dead, and now you just want to try to circle around me? Cowards. Absolute cowards. Ooh, is there like a little path over here? No, no, okay. As much fun as it is teabagging on these wolves, I think I'm not gonna waste much more time killing them because they're not interesting. Oh, fuck me. Speaking of not interesting, you lock onto the toes, please. No, you can't. Dude, the tracking on those goes through him? Fuck that. Dude, is all you're gonna do these tracking fireballs, or like, do you know another move? Because if you know another move, you should be doing it. I can't even tell if I'm actually doing any damage to him. It doesn't feel like I am. It feels like maybe I should be going up this geyser and smacking him in the face or something. But also, that doesn't seem right. His face is like his most dangerous thing. That's a lot of fire. Sir. Have fun figuring it out. I don't suspect I will have fun. I can just ignore him. I don't have to fight him. I could just leave. I might just leave. You know, a lot of people on the internet, they like to complain about things in video games, right? Treat things like they're the worst thing ever, myself included. But a lot of the time, if something is awful, you can just not do it. These are the worst part of the DLC by far, in your opinion. Can I hide behind this rock while these things shoot? No, it looks like those are gonna hit me. No, they didn't. Wow. Haha. You didn't hit me. I'm gonna jump inside of you. Didn't even give me like a haha you got hit animation. It just fucking pushed me away. This shit's lame. This shit's lame. You know, I don't know how real those interviews with Miyazaki are, where like the interviewer asks him, what inspired you to make Dark Souls the way it is, right? And he's like, oh, I just really like getting punished. I don't know, like, I've never read those full interviews. I always just kind of assume that, like, he's only partially serious about that. But then he adds stuff like this to his games, and you're just like, yeah, maybe he does actually just like being miserable. You know? Maybe he genuinely enjoys the idea of not having fun. Because every new game of his has something awful in it. But yeah, maybe Miyazaki just is actually like legitimately a masochist who likes being tortured. Because, I mean, it would explain the fact that each one of his new games... Oops, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, no, okay. It would explain the fact that each one of his new games is, at least in some small way, more annoying than the last. You always find the inspiration for Souls multiplayer to be really funny. What was the inspiration? I may have read that article or that interview at some point in the past, but I have forgotten more things about Souls than I remember. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this thing. I'll put a mark on the map for it to remember that it's here later. Oh. His car was stuck in the snow and he had some random people help. I'm sorry, is that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4? Did he actually make Souls multiplayer because of because of something like that? Okay, so it's about here. I'll put this fucking idiot and I'll come back and deal with him later, or I'll ignore him because not fun, not interesting. I mean, that's neat. I'm sure more than a few people have had that sort of a situation happen to them. Harsh environments tend to breed, like, cooperative and helpful people. But I can't say that I personally appreciate it. I can't say that I personally appreciate the way co-op and multiplayer functions in these games. Why do you invade and make people suffer then? Because you're a special breed of person. Oh, swell. Your leader is dead. What are you gonna do, chumps? What are you gonna do? That's right. You're gonna die like the dogs that you are. It's basically the idea of having some random strangers help and then just disappear and never be seen again. Yeah, which is neat. But also, there's so many compromises that have to be made. So many compromises that have to be made to fulfill that idea, and that idea at this point is like really, really trite. It's really boring. You've never been able to find if that story is actually true. But you hope it is because it is funny. Okay. This up here. I don't know if I can... It's number 2. It definitely... I mean, it definitely looks like I can get to it. Rabath's Rise. Or Rabath? I think Rabath sounds better, so we're gonna go with Rabath. Also makes it sound like this person is cleaner. And this game could really use with some clean people. Someone that just knows what soap is. Holy shit. My technique of smack walls that look suspicious is paying off. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Hell yeah. Contraption does not move. Okay, so my guess is that there's a spirit spring somewhere around this building right there. And it's gonna jump me up And then I can activate this. It's gonna take me back to that spot. And then there's something above me, obviously. Cool. I'm such a fucking genius. Rabath's cannon. Oh look, a turtle. I'm gonna go kill that turtle. You think this drop will kill me? Let's find out. No, not quite. Not quite. I'm really afraid of mimics. Listen, the second you let your guard down, that's when they hit you. The second that you let your guard down, that's when you get hit with a mimic and you're like, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay? Constant vigilance. Constant vigilance. Mimics are not that scary of an enemy, but I'm certainly not going to let them get the jump on me. I would be a fool not to smack every treasure that I see. Okay, let's go look at that cannon. Rabath's cannon, a type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork of spell machinist Rabath. Spell machinist? We'll say machinist. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots toward their target. We don't have enough strength to use it, but you know what? I'm gonna shoot a shot anyway. Fun fact, you think DS3, they were deciding to potentially make a bonfire mimic. Yeah, and then they cowered it out and they didn't do it. Absolute cowards. And in this game, so far, all they've done with mimics is like, oh look, you're gonna fight the easiest boss fight on the planet. It turns into you, it mimics you, ha ha ha. Isn't that so cool? No, it wasn't cool. It was lame as shit. Especially lame when I found out that you could cheese it by unequipping your weapon, walking into the boss, and then the boss has no weapon. Okay, so this spot on the map meant nothing. Or seemingly meant nothing. Okay, cool. Onward toward whatever the hell that is. You forgot about that cannon? That is really funny, come on. I mean, it's funny, but also like, I know the boss itself is not that interesting. If the boss were difficult or interesting, sure. Being able to cheese it by taking off your weapon and then going into the boss fight and then re-equipping your weapon, that would be neat. But even if the boss has my weapon equipped, it's like, it's a really shitty boss. It's just gonna have one of them boat bosses. It feels like this is gonna have a boat boss. No? There's no boat? Okay. I guess I'll just go inside the church. Cathedral of Manus Meter. Wow. Are you Russian? Something about your hat just reminds me of Russia.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hole-laden necklace, ruins map. Map to old ruins received. Check inventory. Okay. A simple map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest. Indicates location of a hollowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. And while we're here, we're going to look at Ash of War Raging Beast. Raging Beast, step with the swiftness of a beast, leap high and slash foe from above. Initial step can be taken forward, backward, left, or right. Strong attacks allow for a follow-up attack. Usable on Beast Claws. And then we got the Hole-laden necklace. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Okay.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Nah, I'm really more of a lover than a fighter, but...
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin? Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Oh, you got some sorcery, do you? Okay. Glintstone Pebble, Great Glintstone Shard, Glintblade Phalanx, Carrion Phalanx, Carrion Retaliation, and Miriam's Vanishing.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The little boy? Things just got a little less comfortable around here. I'm at a church, and this dude's talking about the little boy. And he's like a high priest.
Here to squeeze him.
He just used the word squeeze a lesson out of me. Oh, I have everything. Okay. Then let's look at Miriam's Vanishing. Inventory. Miriam's Vanishing, sorcery of the preceptor who served the Carrion royal family. Used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional input determines where one will reappear. Oh, it's that thing that those dudes have been doing for a long time now, where they turn into mist and then they appear a few feet away. The curator of the study hall was such a master of this sorcery that it now bears her name. Instant transmission, except it's not so instant, is it? Okay, so there's another guy around here that I could step on if I wasn't paying attention. try it. I mean, I've seen it before, so I don't really feel like trying it. Oh, hello. Are you the little boy he was talking about? I mean, you don't look like it, but who am I to say?
I've no interest in small talk.
Okay, you're a lady.
My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
I'm pretty sure I can take the old
Be
man.
gone. There is nothing more to say.
Well, you have a nice voice. And your sword looks pretty fucking cool. Maybe I should cross him. If it means killing you. And receiving your sword and possibly your armor. Okay, there's a graveyard out here. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Okie doke. Can you have her voice? No, you're not allowed to steal her voice. That's incredibly rude. SMH. You should know better. You know, these are scattered throughout the game in a few places, but I feel like they're so rare to see, these tumbleweeds. It's nice that they're interactable. Okay, is there anything else, like, interesting going on around this church? I'm sorry, this cathedral. Yuri Poggers is so telling of who that person is. So telling of who Stoll is as a person when they say Yuri Poggers. And my initial thought is like, is this just an NPC that they like or something? But no, I forgot. They're just obsessed with the with gay romance stories. Can't believe Spider-Man is dead. See, that's where I went. I immediately went like, oh, Yuri Lowenthal. You prefer Yaoi? Yeah. But yeah, I'm over here reading the name Yuri and thinking to myself, oh, it's like all these people that are named Yuri. Some sickos out there are like, yes. Glinting nail. What do I mean telling about you as a person? I mean, you're always thinking about your lady love romances. That's what I mean. Ooh, what's that? Examine remains. What the fuck? There's just one of these just here? It's not even marked on the map? What the fuck? I mean, I'm going to mark this on the map because I might need to copy one of these... Copy one of these things. I'll mark it with... Fuck, what do I even mark this with? I'll mark it with a human because I'm copying a remembrance, right? Anyway, let's look at that item. Glinting nail. Nail stone with shining fingerprints floating above. Craftable item. Use FP to fling a magical nail that crumbles during flight. The lampreys that guard the finger ruins resemble fingers far more than they do humans, and so the finger weavers initiated their sorcery. I comprehended absolutely zero of that. It's a throwable item? Yes. Okay. Gotta do a quick once-over of the outer parameters, you know? Perimeter? But whatever. Words are difficult. Wow, starlight shards. Why do these ones look more peaceful than the rest? These ones are just chilling. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 4. That's nice. We like that. There's a lot of fucking Pokemon. Let's see, can I recognize them? That's like Mega Scizor, Mega Empoleon. Don't have a clue what that is. That's a legendary whose name I forget. That's Blastoise. That's like Mewtwo Z or some shit. One of them is Pikachu. One of them is Chandelure. We've got Gardevoir in there. Got Froakie in there. We got Charizard. We have a regular Mewtwo in there. Is that just all the... Is that the Pokken cast or something? Oh, it's not Froakie, it's Krogunk. That's the other one. It's the other one. Frog, who cares? It's a frog Pokemon. A frog is a frog, okay? I see how it is, Twitch. We can have emotes of the roster of Pokken, but not Pot Friend. Yes, exactly. You know the massively popular game, Pokken? That's pretty cringe. I have made this clear on many occasions. I hate frogs, okay? In fact, you could say I despise frogs. A frog is my least favorite animal on the planet. Oh, I should look more closely at that map. But do they hate me? Yes, they hate me as well. Okay, but let's see. Greater Potentate Cookbook 4 can make a hefty magic pot. But this map, this ruins map. Gosh, I really wish I could look at these closer because it's just not a large enough image. What about toads? Toads are just frogs that can't stick to walls. So, that's how I feel about them. Yeah, I've already lost the image in my mind. So what I'm trying to like focus on is like this shape here and these things here. But the second I open this map, my brain is like, no, I've already forgotten the shape. I've already forgotten it. What about the Demon of Song from the hit game Dark Souls 2? I hate that. That boss is ass. I don't like the way it looks. It's not fun to fight. And also, it's in Dark Souls 2. So, like, mega negative points. If that boss fight was even kind of hard, I would despise it with every fiber of my being. The only plus side of that boss is that it's not difficult to fight. I feel like I'm gonna get the rug pulled out from under me, and there's gonna be like a big chariot that's gonna attack me. Well, I don't like this. Oh, but I do like this. Wasn't expecting to get into here from a side path like this. Shadow Keep, Church District. I don't think I'm gonna be going straight into here. Yeah, okay. Contraption does not move. So I'd have to drop down. Actually, that water looks too deep. I'd have to jump over there. And honestly, I don't want to be doing this right this moment. So I'm gonna, like, say tie this thread off in my mind and then go back over here because there's this stuff to do. You know? Oh, there's a big fire dude over there, too. Everywhere I go, there's bullshit. Everywhere I go, there's bullshit. Okay. Don't stab him. It's fine. I don't need to do it. He's a pushover anyway. So I don't know if I've been up this hill here. Right? I know I for sure haven't done this. I think I went over here and fought. I think this is where I fought the red bear. I don't remember. Obviously, all this stuff further south though is the stuff we have done in this area. It's okay, guys. I'm just gonna sneak right on past all of these guys. I'm not gonna have to fight any of them. Lorelei was so kind as to provide me a weapon that's very good at backstabbing, right? And the ability to become unseeable. The atmosphere right now is pretty nice. I'm gonna be quite honest. It's raining. It's a little bit foggy. It's kind of dark out. Why did you turn around? Huh? Why'd you turn around? You could have died peacefully instead of a gruesome death. Why did this guy suddenly just gain 888 more health? Doesn't matter though. He's dead. El Bozo. Doing this is really making me just want to play a Metal Gear Solid game again. Unfortunately, I don't own a PlayStation anymore. And that's where I played all of them. Okay, I'm gonna recast this. I'm gonna backstab this guy. He's not gonna die, which is unfortunate. Ouch. Oh. Lorelei, why are you booting up Fallout 4? Hey. Let those who are without sin cast the first stone. You've never sinned in your life regarding Fallout 4? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Battlefield Priest Cookbook 3. Rather than knowledge, got the following Golden Vow. Yippee. Golden Vow, use FB to increase offense and defense. I didn't know that that could just be an item. That's pretty cool. Okay. Back to our sneaky backstabbery. Is anyone over this way? There's at least one dude over this way. He's staring at a fire. It's totally relatable. Many a nights have I just stared at a fire with no thoughts in my brain. Actually, two of you, though. Which one do I want to stab? It'd be difficult to stab either of you, so I'm just gonna... Aha, I put out their fire, too. You ever just throw rocks at people from your glass house? All the time. I love to throw rocks at people. I was throwing rocks at Hal just the other day. Knowing full well that he could come over to my house and start throwing rocks at me. And hell, he should. He should come throw rocks at me. It's incredibly funny. Okay, that guy there. Absolute bozo. Doesn't know what's about to happen to him. Doesn't have a clue. Elbozo. The time of day and the weather got less cozy, so this is less fun now. There's less atmosphere here. Okay, there's a dude right here. I think I should go around. Ooh, there's an item over there. A useful item. The ash upgrading item. Oh, it's a Erdtree fragment, actually. Yeah, it's because it's this lady, not the other one. How do I go about dealing with you? I mean, your legs... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, your legs look ripe for the taking. And hopefully, you do attack your friends. Okay. Guess I'll just smack your feet for a bit. Although I guess I'm gonna log off because... What a fun enemy. I'm having such a good time. This isn't monotonous or tedious at all. This is just a great time. Oh, I should have done the other weapon. It would have done more damage, right? Because it's crit steal more. He doing the... Yeah, he is. I was gonna say doing the tracking fireballs. Time to look at your builds. Give me something spicy there, Cryo. Give me something spicy. What about your builds? What about them? Okay. Crimson Burst, Dried Tear. Furnace Visage. Your PlayStation and Xbox controllers are covered in dust. You haven't touched them in so long. That's what we at the I was gonna make a joke about like keyboard plus mouse or die sort of vibes. You're just gonna make a joke about that sort of thing, but honestly, I haven't been 13 in years. That's what 15-year-old, 16-year-old me would have been like. Yeah, fuck consoles, fuck them. Computers are better. Which, I mean, I still prefer to play games on my computer, but who gives a shit where you're playing the game? Okay, that's that guy dead. That was uninteresting. Very uninteresting. We're gonna go in there after we like look around the outskirts first. You'd still play your consoles if you had the online services, but that money is going to your FF14 sub. That's, I mean, I was trying to think of something to say about that, but like, yeah, that's like totally reasonable, and like, yeah, I get it. I was, for a brief moment, I was gonna complain like, ah, I wish you didn't have to pay for that stuff, but like, that's just how it is nowadays. Oh my gosh, there's an idiot we can sneak up on. He will have absolutely zero clue what hit him, guys. Will there be Neo 3 after stream? I don't fucking know. Not too long ago, my roommate came in here and told me I need to be up early tomorrow, so, I do not know. Okay, we got a black steel twin blade from him. Oh, great backstab. There's a bunch of you. Oh, there's like a bunch of you. But yeah, my roommate came in here like an hour ago to tell me that some dude is coming here tomorrow at some point in the morning, and that someone's gonna need to be awake and alert to like let him do what he's supposed to do. So I might, unfortunately, just go right back to sleep after this stream. This current schedule that I'm on is not sustainable. It's not healthy. It's not fun. Okay, so we've been to this church, the Church of the Crusade. What's that noise? Just a bird or something. Okay. Oh, wait, no, there's a dude. There's dudes directly below me. They might be unaware that I'm here, or they might just not be able to get to me. Despite the fact that they can fly. Yeah, let's double check over here. I'm pretty sure this is where we fought that red bear. But we'll double check over there, and then I guess we'll go inside the place. Or we could go down here. Let's see. Black Steel Twin Blade. Weapon of the Black Knights, servant of Mesmer the Impaler, twin blade of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold, blessed with an Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. And then Crimson Burst Dry Tear. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the Erdtree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction gradually restores the HP of one's allies over time. Has no effect on the imbiber. Okay, so that's strictly like a summoning type deal or a co-op type deal. Where it's just like, I drink this, my allies get health. I get nothing. It's for those support type players. Get fucked, moron. Get fucked. And you. Oh, you don't even see me. You didn't even see me. Wow. Those are the two biggest bozos we've ever seen. Oh, and then we got Golden Vow as an item. Neat. I don't need to read that because I already know what it is. You know, we already looked at that when we went to the crafting menu. But that's cool. Wow, there were like a lot more guys that did not aggro. I'm okay with that. Yeah, this is for sure where I fought the red bear. Yeah, there's a bear there to prove my point. Yeah, okay, so I don't even know why I'm still going in this direction. Time to decide. I can go up to the place or I can go down to here. Bear. I'm gonna smack you to death with some pebbles. So part of me wants to put off doing this because it seems important, right? And also seems like it's a big, long area that's going to have a huge boss in it, and I'd rather do more exploring right now. But also, I feel like, I don't know, like I don't really have a strong reason to go down here aside from just, I want to. You know what, fuck it, I'm just going to go down here. I don't feel like doing that Shadow Keep place right this moment. You just realized your Twitch profile picture is your old Solaire one that you made? Twitch has profile pictures? Since when? Oh, but there's a fucking dragon down here. But what, wait. Where was the area? Was it this? I'm trying to think of the area where there was a fire dude and it was like... Oh, yeah, there's... this is not the place I was thinking of. No, it is here, right? Maybe this is... Maybe I came out, like, through this area and then went over to the left or something to find a grace. Pop, yes, Noble, your build is next. It is true. It has been written. Okay, yeah, no, that's over there. That's a separate area. That's the place I want to be. So how the fuck do I get over there? I've been over here, but I don't remember how I got down there. Yeah, I'll just keep going down this path. No need to worry about it too much. I'm sure this dragon is going to be a right proper fellow. It's going to be a gentleman and everything. What does this say? Baal, O terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. Oh, fuck no. That's the last name I wanted to hear. The last name I wanted to hear was more of Baal. If Rolana was the boss fight I am looking forward to, I was looking forward to most. Baal is the boss fight I am looking forward to least. Oh, there's a summoning pool here. And the sky's turning red. Sharp gravelstone. Let's look at that. A particularly sharp piece of gravelstone found at the jagged peak of the south coast. The scale of an ancient dragon that has supped on the blood of lesser dragons. Oh, so they eat each other. That seems a bit fucked if you ask me. Cannibalism is not cool no matter how you slice it. I don't like that sound. I really don't like that sound in the background. Oop, color palette change. The game got a lot bluer and a lot darker. You think the only asterisk on your build is that the fashion was made with how, and you refuse to swap the female character for previewing it. So you have no idea if it's a disaster or not. Wow. Can't believe how would do that. I mean, it's totally in line with the way he is. But what a bastard. Red Fulgur Bloom. Oh, got a nice view of the fingers down there. Is that the fingers? Yeah, it is. Let's look at those fingers as we read this description. Flower that crackles with red lightning. Found at the jagged peak of the south coast. Said to bloom where the red lightning of the ancient dragon strikes the earth. I'm gonna keep going this way in hopes that it leads me over to this, which is the map, which is important. Very important to have. Yeah, but Noble, if your fashion is a disaster, like, it's fine. It's fine. We can rethink it on the fly if you need me to, or just let it rock. It looked fine on how, but yeah. Shit's getting kind of crispy. Kind of crispy over here. Did I kill those two dragons? What two dragons? Be more specific than that. If you're talking about the ghost flame dragons or whatever, yes, I did kill them. Did I have a good time killing them? No, I did not. Woo, we're at Erdtree 8. Yippee. Okay, if this is here. Normal dragons in this area. No, I skirted around them. I did not kill them yet. I will go back to kill them. But I want to grab this map. Oh, fuck me, there's more of them. I'm gonna skirt around these ones too, because... fuck fighting dragons if I don't need to. You should fight them because of reasons. Well, see, now I don't want to. Ah, fuck me, that map is like... it's not gonna be anywhere around here, is it? There's not gonna be a path towards it for this spot. Are those two dragons fighting each other? Oh shit, they are. It's just like my monster hunters. Oh, they're drakes, not dragons. What the fuck is that guy aiming at? You don't see me, I'm invisible. The one on the right kind of sucks at hitting the one on the left. I was hoping that they would do more to each other than that. Oh boy. Not doing very much damage. Where are you? Thank you. Actually, now's a great time to try this. And then you leave. Cool. Ooh. Let's tickle you. Okay, it's doing a little bit more than a tickle. Dragons are so fun in this game. So real, Queen. So real. Not the fire, you dickhead. Not the fire doing like 80% of my health. What the fuck? Who the fuck is laughing?
What a sight. Warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior.
No.
Hideous Egon, do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
Yeah, I don't like you.
Drake Warrior, dear friend.
I am neither of those things.
Grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the Dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Egon's furled finger summoned Drake Warrior Egon from his sign. Gnarled and knotty and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake Warrior Egon from his sign. Dragon scale flesh, a lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scales said to grow on aged dragons. When ingested as is, boosts vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. To the Drake Warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor than the heart of dragons. So what if I just kill him? I mean, I can attack. What if I just kill him right now? Leave him unfulfilled. I mean, I'm definitely not summoning him for Bale. I don't say this lightly, but when you are able to, you should 10,000% summon him. I'm not doing that. 10,000% I am not summoning him. Dude, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. I guess I'll go back and fight those other dragons. You need to for reasons? No, I don't need to. I don't need to do anything. Why am I like this? I mean, I don't like that character, so... why would I summon him? Also, you're trying to backseat me, so why would I listen to you? In my normal playthrough, my instinct would be, no, I'm not going to summon this guy. So I'm just going to go with that. Okay, I guess I'll kill this dragon. Because you know I would never summon without people telling me to. Well, see, that's not necessarily true. There are some summons in Souls games that I was like, yeah, wait, no, I'll summon this person. It's cool. I'm just not inclined to summon because I don't typically like to do that. I like to fight a boss, I like to fight the boss legit, so to speak. Yeah. Do your whiny little shit. And you have a video to send me after the fact? I mean, that's fine, but... oh, I just staggered into magic. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Oh, wrong side. Okay. I did not even know that you could, like, stagger things like that. Wow, this would have made my life a lot better in the base game. What the fuck? I should have been spamming that shit. What level am I? I'm 201, I believe. 202. I'm level 202. You just think he's a cool character with an exceptional voice actor? Yeah, see, I don't like his voice either. Or his voice is fine, right? But I am not one of those people that's like, oh yeah, this guy is so loud and cool, right? Like, he's just loud and obnoxious to me. It's like, bro, calm the fuck down. Okay, so from this point, let's see if we can go... actually, which direction did we go before? We went that way, right? I think. Sounding Rain is legit goated for big enemies? Yeah, it seems like it. That was doing work in the same way Ancient Dragon Lightning was doing work for me against some of the big enemies. Would that be in here? Or it's in Incantations? What was the name of that thing? I think it was Ancient Dragon Lightning. Yeah, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Okay, yeah, I don't remember seeing these big ass goats in this area, so I'm heading in the right direction. Or the wrong direction, which is the opposite direction of the direction we were going before. My guess is, maybe I'm an idiot, is that noise that's happening in the background, the big bang that's happening every once in a while, that's probably from Vale. That's my guess. I'm no lore expert, but that seems like the right thing. You apologize for backseating? No, it's fine. It really, I don't really care much right now. I'm just messing around. Like I mentioned before, it would be my inclination not to summon him, typically, so, like, that's just what I'll do. I'm not letting someone's backseating or lack of backseating or whatever affect my plans for the playthrough. Like, if someone had been like, Bop, no, you really should go back to the Shadow Keep and do the Shadow Keep first, I wouldn't have let that affect whether or not I felt like doing it. The fuck is that? Let's look at Egon's cookbook first. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Dragon Communion Grease, Dragon Communion Harpoon. The fuck is a Dragon Communion Harpoon? Is that a throwable item? Throw to inflict damage with anti-dragon effect. Huh. Pains you because he's one of your favorite Souls NPCs. I can tell. Hello, sir?
Warrior true.
Damn.
Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all.
No, I don't want to eat a dragon's heart.
The purest form of communion.
I don't want to do that.
The fullest sating of your hunger.
I'm not hungry.
And your consummation as a dragon whole.
I don't want to be a dragon.
Perhaps
Oh, thank you.
You have yet to feel true want. I am patient. There will come a day when hunger knocks.
As for my point about Egon being loud, part of the issue there is that the voice actor had actually never done voice work for video games. He's actually a theater actor, so he's used to really projecting his voice. Ah, that could explain it. I despise the theater. I hate theater. I hate it. Every single time I have been forced to go to a play, I'm just like, please stop. This is like... I have respect for the people that do it as a form of art, right? So I'm not going to disparage anyone, right? But I cannot stand theater. Can't stand it. Oh, Jacqueline says that was the fun fact that they had about an NPC that they weren't saying and they weren't bringing up until later. Well, I mean, good for him. I'm sure people like him. People seem to like him as a voice actor. So, you know, good on him. I just can't stand that way of projecting your voice. A personal distaste. Looks like I'm going down instead of up here. Not a fan of the way this, the skin of this dead dragon or whatever crunches as we walk on it. Oh, that looks cool. That looks pretty. It's a cool thing when people from one field, say like traditional theater acting, then go and get involved in some other adjacent field, right? A lot of really great actors in things have come from theater. Oh, cool. I got one as an item, so I'm going to use it to see what it do. Okay. It just throws. Neat. You never notice how crunchy the dragon is? Why have I done this to you? How did you not notice? Listen to that. It's the crispest shit on the planet. It's like walking on saltines. What about operas, Bob? Fuck the opera. That music doesn't sound good. There's one opera song ever of all time that I have enjoyed, and it's the Persona opera song. And that's probably only because it's in Persona. Them's fighting words? Yeah, except all the people that like opera are 70 or older, so I'm pretty sure I can take them. It's like walking on potato chips. Yeah, it's like walking on potato chips while the potato chips are like still in the bag, you know? If you could isolate the sound of the potato chip that's muffled slightly without getting the sound of the bag itself, that's what this sounds like. You're not 70 or older? Well, you sure seem like it sometimes. Be like, ah, yes. Bach's 32 in B minor. Oh, it's beautiful. It's the greatest piece of music ever. And you're like, bro, other people in this in this call don't even fucking know who Bach is. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! I slipped. We're busy making fun of Bach. Does the dragon crunch if you're on the horse? The dragon doesn't crunch if you're on the horse. I'm sad now. Why no crunchy dragon on horse? The horse deserves to feel the crunch beneath its toes. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this because it's so fucking far away. Horse toes? Yeah, those things that horses have, toes. We've never seen a horse toe before? Don't Google that. I'm sure that's something vile. I'm sure that's something vile. Please. Anybody that just heard that thought to themselves, I'm gonna Google horse toe. Don't do it. For both of our sakes, do not do that. That sounds like the worst thing you could do. I want to find out, like... Yeah, this direction is pointing towards, like, the outer part of the map. Technically, horses do have toes. I'm not getting into this discussion. I'm not getting into this discussion. Ooh. Bunch of glowy stuff down there. This guy looked kind of sad when he died. Dragon Communion Grease. There we go. There we go. We got a fancy grease that we're never going to use because none of these builds none of these builds allow greases to be applied. So by the way, they updated the deadlock tutorial. Is it good? Because the old tutorial sucks ass. Those are some nice horns you got there, bud. Some really nice horns you got there. Thank you. Imagine using consumables in an RPG. I know, right? Couldn't be me. What about you? Did you look sad when you died? Kind of hard to tell. You're just a little too big to get a good look at. Makes you play a simulated match versus 2 bots after some stuff. Okay. But does it actually, like... So the issue with Deadlock's old tutorial was that it just doesn't teach you a lot. It doesn't actually, like, tell you about certain mechanics at all. It just kind of gives you the basics of, like, this is how a MOBA works. This is how using an ability works. Right? And then it breaks, and it doesn't actually show you that you have finished it or anything. But if the new one teaches you, like, this is what last hit is. This is the pickup range of an orb. This is Dynamo. He's a war criminal. Right? It is a pre-alpha, to be honest, or to be fair. Yeah, but also, I mean, you need it to, like... It's not a pre-alpha, okay? It's a pre-release. They have never, in any of the phrasing for the game, used the word pre-alpha or beta or anything like that. They call it pre-release. Okay? But, either way, either make a tutorial and make it make sense and work and be good, or just don't. Because as it stands, a bad tutorial is worse than no tutorial. how the hell do I get down there? I had to sneeze there for a moment. But yeah, a bad tutorial is worse than no tutorial, because no tutorial people will just be like, well, I'll just look it up or ask people how things work, right? But a bad tutorial will make people think that they know how things work, but they won't. They won't actually understand how things function. And that is currently the problem with Deadlock's tutorial, or its old tutorial. Well, this area looks neat. The entire tone of the game, outside of my character, is like shifted in color. So it doesn't teach last hitting and denying it. Okay, well, I'm inclined to say it is a bad tutorial then, because that is a key part of the game. In fact, as far as MOBAs go, it is actually the most different mechanic from other MOBAs. So this area looks neat, but it's also kind of a little bit grating on the eyes. Oh look, there's a tibia dude, a mariner. I can see him from here. Like, the amount of red here is kind of like making my eyes go wide. It tells you to go play Street Brawl, that's all. Well, I guess there is no last hitting in Street Brawl, so if they're trying to encourage people to play Street Brawl instead of the base game, and there's a tutorial for Street Brawl, then that's fine. Gravekeeper's Cookbook 2. Hey, record of crafting techniques, blah blah blah. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Polter Stone. What the fuck is that? Polter Stone. Make a noise imitative of human presence. Contrivance of the gravekeepers made from a spirit grave stone. Said to have been used by the solitary gravekeepers to distract themselves from their longing for company. Street Brawl is not a bad way to learn the game, honestly. No, it's a terrible way to learn the game. What do you mean? Street Brawl is a terrible way to learn to play Deadlock if you're trying to learn, like, how MOBAs work. It's not a bad way to learn a new character if you want to, like, figure out their abilities and how things function, but it's a terrible way to learn the game as a whole. I'm going to read this Dragon Communion Grease real quick, because it might be different enough. Dragon Communion Grease. Coats armor granting a potent anti-dragon effect. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragons. Hatred with their lowborn descendants. It introduces new players to the items over time and how they work. Yes, but it's random items. There are no last hitting, no denying. There are no camps. There's no rotation. It's just one big team fight. It is not a mode that will teach you any of the actual, like, fundamentals of the MOBA, which is farming, ganking, laning, right? If farming, ganking, and laning are like the fundamental things that you need to learn in a MOBA compared to a shooter, right? Then, like, it's not teaching you those things. Okay, let's kill this mariner real quick. Come back, you bastard. Are you just gonna run away? Or are we're gonna have a fight? You're not even a boss anymore, huh? Oh, you summon this thing? Fuck off. I don't want to fight you anymore. I'm gonna leave. See ya. Can you unsummon that guy, please? I really don't want to fight this thing. It's like actually the worst enemy in the game. Genuinely the least fun, least interactive enemy in the game. Was it gone? Oh, it's just back over here. Fuck you. You've heard multiple people say they only decided to learn how to really get into Deadlock because they enjoyed Street Brawl. I mean, that's fine. It is not a bad reason to get into the game, but it is just not a good way to learn the game. There was not a stake there, or I mean, there was a summoning thing, but I didn't use it because I was being chased. But yeah, there's a difference between like, oh, this is a good way for people to get into the game, right? and a good way for people to learn the game. It is a fun mode that people will enjoy playing. It is not a good mode to learn to play the video game. What do I do about you? Oleg, you're coming back out for a bit, because I don't want to have to fucking deal with that other guy. And so I'm hoping that you just... Actually, you know what? What's his face? Andreas, you didn't get enough time to shine. So, Mr. Streamer Man, is that request I made the other day still relevant? If you're talking about having somebody like... having somebody else be in charge of vetting builds, if you're up for that, then absolutely go for it. Oh, it teleported away again? Okay. Which way did it go? We must chase it, Andreas. We must! Okay, Sol, see you later. Have a good rest of your night. Tibia's cookbook. Wow. Ghost Flame Bloom. Okay. Now that that dork is dead. look around a little bit more. Gravekeeper's Brain Pan. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta look at all these things. Gravekeeper's Brain Pan, a skull bone of an old gravekeeper, mainly found in the hidden grave of Charo. Caro? I don't know. The old gravekeepers are boatsmen and continue to summon the dead even after withering away. Ghost Flame Bloom. Ghost Flame flower that grows in grave sites. Blossoms in the hidden grave of Charo. Of a pair with another gravesite flower, the grave violet, all but incorporeal, it burns without so much as a sound. And then Tibia's Cookbook, a record of crafting techniques of the Mariners, the oldest of grave keepers, details an ancient means of summoning the dead. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following Call of Tibia. Well, let's go see what the hell Call of Tibia is. If we can. Call of Tibia. An ancient ceremonial tool that uses a gravekeeper's skull as a catalyst. Uses FP to summon one lost in death at the spot that it is thrown. The creature spins and mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before dissipating. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. Okay then. You love that item? Use it. You actually use it on a build? Wow. It seemed... I don't quite know what it seems like. I'm a bit confused about its function. So I'm hoping at some point I get to pick one up or to craft one and see what it actually does. It's pretty janky. Use it then? I know I didn't. Oh, I did. Wait, no, I didn't get one. I was looking at the crafting menu and I don't have all the items to craft it. Right? See, I'm missing grave crickets. Oh, fuck. For some reason, I thought skeleton is just going to stagger when I hit him, but apparently not. I didn't realize he was a fucking big-ass skeleton. Although not a big-ass skeleton, you know? Not a skeleton with a big old dumpy. Thankfully. I should say thankfully, not a skeleton with a big old dumpy. I don't want to see that. I realize I have to be very, very clear about that sort of thing. Do you think if you ate enough of this red plant here, do you think like, so these turtles be chomping, right? You think they shit out red? They have to, right? Because this is like such a vibrant red. It would obviously, it would certainly affect the color of your poo. I mean, look how bright that shit is. How do I feel about Milady so far? It seems neat. Honestly, if this was just like a... Oh, there's some grave crickets. If this was just like a base game weapon, I could see... I could have seen myself using something like this. It's really unfortunate when Souls games put especially this game, but just in general, when they put such cool weapons or items so late into them. Because it's just like, well, cool. I got the strongest, coolest weapon in the game at the very end. It'll be useful for like one enemy if I decide to use it. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of the DLC stuff so far. At most, I'll get to use it a little bit in the DLC and then a little bit of the DLC and then it'll be over. And this is in no way a game I'm going to come back to multiple times because it's just too damn long. One of your builds? Yeah. Yeah. How close to the end do I actually need to be to use one of your builds, Hal? One of your builds uses multiple things from the last boss. That's unfortunate. Like, obviously this game has the multiplayer stuff, right? That, oh, I got multiple grave creates. I can make that thing now. Obviously this game has New Game Plus cycles, and it's got PvP and co-op and whatnot, so items coming from the final boss is not like the end of the world, but also, for me, personally, when I beat the final boss of this game is getting uninstalled, and I'll maybe play it again 10 years from now. You know? Maybe. It's just too damn long. And I'm not the type of person that's like, oh well, I'd just replay it just to fight all the bosses again. You know, just to go from boss to boss in New Game Plus. No. Oh, one thing about this weapon, it seems incredibly difficult to use against some enemies, right? Hitting the rats or dogs or the wolves with this seemed like sometimes it's just like it's just gonna whiff. It's just gonna not hit them. Where's the bird that just shot at me? There it is. Okay. So, I just picked up... Yes, I just picked up one of these. So, I'll just use it, just toss it here. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's not exactly what I was expecting, but it is funny that a ghost skeleton just appears and starts spinning around. Okay, and then we got this. Rings of Spectral Light. Sorcery practiced by the keepers of the spirit graves where all death ultimately drifts. Creates rings of spectral light that fire in unison. Charging enhances potency. The Rings of Light have the same qualities as Ghost Flame and deal magic damage while also causing frost buildup. It needs 18 faith. That's why I can't use it. I was about to say, it's magic. Why can't I use it? I've got big brain. But no, it's because it needs faith. And this version of Shrimp Miku has lost all of her faith. If we're following the lore so far, right? Miku started out as an enlightened Ronnie, and her experience in the new game, the base game of Elden Ring, made her smart, but still faithful. And then Hao's build came along and made her into a hobo. Jackon's build came along, made her into an Unga Bunga, smack the man with the sword. And now Lorelai's build is here. It makes her smart, but no faith. No faith at all. Lost all faith. This isn't gonna hit you, is it? Wow, it hit you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, I know what's here. I know what's here. Ah, I don't want to be here either. Every which way I go has a thing I don't want to do. Pain. Pain. Either there aren't very many graces around these parts, or I'm like just barely missing them. I saw birds and I wasn't certain if it was just these eagles leaving or if there were birds coming down on top of me. Is there an area in another Souls game that looks like that? Like just a ton of blue foliage? I'm trying to think. This vision right here. This. What's the scenery? That's the word. This scenery right here is reminding me of something, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is. You know? Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Holy cow, that did a lot of damage. Greater Potentate Cookbook 14. You know, I wasn't sure if I could backstab him. But apparently I can. So I'm going to abuse the shit out of that. I would really appreciate a grace. That would be nice. Oh look, a hippopotamus. You see why I'm dreading this place? Yeah, I do remember. Yeah. I know. I remember. Fucking there it is. No thank you. Give me a grace. Go away. Go away. Why does a streamer know? Because I watched Noble play this game. There it is. God bless. All I was looking for. Okay. I am now mentally prepared. All I needed was a grace and all the dread will wash away. I mean, maybe not all of the dread. This was the streamer that I watched. One Noble Origami. His least favorite part of the video game. And I don't blame him, because when I was watching, he was in hell, man. He was in hell. It was like... I wanted to help him, but there was nothing I could do. Ow. Bird, fuck off. See, in the beginning area, right? Let's see. Where is it? When I got to this lake, I had vague memories of this place here because I was like, well, there's like a swamp. I remember the bird being in a swamp. Also, are there just really just a bunch of these fucking bird enemies around here? Hi, Deathrite Bird. There were harder things in the DLC, but this was the least fun. Yeah. That's how I remember you describing it as well. Ow. That fucking clipped me, really? Oh shit. Wanna come closer? Don't just get a little bit closer? Come on, be my friend. Come on. Be my friend. Okay. Oh shit. No. Oh, fuck off. And then it frostbites me after the fact. I'm not gonna lie. One of the worst things about this game is these bosses that just leave things on the ground for you to walk into. And then they knock you into them, right? Leaving things on the ground for you to walk into is not anything new, but these dudes will just straight up knock you into them. Tragedy. Tragedy there. Like, did you seriously miss? I couldn't roll or get up from that for some reason, right? I just had to do a slow animation there. Oh, fuck off. I aggroed another bird behind me. Their projectile tracks like crazy. Hi. Dude, how many of these birds are there? Oops, you stand on the flame surface that does ticks of damage that are like 1/3 of your total health. Guess you better get knocked over. Better next time. Better luck next time. Oop. I'm out of brain juice. Bet that's a grab, isn't it? Oh, nope, that's a grab. It's a grab that does a lot of damage. Am I gonna go around and kill a bunch of birds before this guy gets aggroed? I'll kill a couple of them, but I'm not gonna... What I'll do, actually, I think, is just try to keep him over here in this section. Okay, you're just gonna back up. Okay, I'll shoot a moon at you. Maybe that'll get you to move. It blew up right in front of your face. Awesome. Oh, fuck me. Gotta get get clipped by this. Yep. What? Why didn't running away work that time? What the hell? Also, El Bozo. Maybe I wasn't running in a straight enough line, or maybe it curves after a little while, but I could just run to the side before when he threw that at me. Why did they need to put ads around this fight? You know? It is one thing to design a fight with ads in mind, it is another to just scatter a bunch of dickheads all over the map. You know? There's no way this reaches that far, but maybe he walks into it. He did! Oh, wrong sip. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... Kapow! That was totally worth it, right guys? 1,500 damage, so I guess it wasn't worth less. Ouch. Bro, fuck your fire, man. Fuck it. Just... What? That... Ah, dude. That's so fucking annoying. This Tweety Bird motherfucker. This Tweety Bird son of a bitch. You love this boss? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Dude, the fact that the fire there, like I dodge in him and then it just catches me with the fire is just so fucking annoying. Ash of War, Ghost Flame Call. I feel zero emotion about this. Not the Ghost Flame Claw, about the boss. I can imagine if I had a different build, that would have been either hell or just like smack him in the head a few times and he's dead. Ash of War, Ghost Flame Call. Ghost Flame Call, thrust out armament to summon Ghost Flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame. Or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. Usable on swords and spears, small armaments, twin blades, and backhand blades accepted. And then we got the Greater Potentate Cookbook 14. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Hefty Rancor Pot. Anyway. Big W for Lorelai's build there, I think. Big W for Lorelai. I didn't do shit. This build did it all. Okay. Let's continue to explore this area. My patience for these birds has run out, so expect a lot of dumb shit to happen. Where I'm just like, oh, you could just kill that bird really easily, but instead I'm going to swing at it 40 times and miss. Okay, so it came from like this direction, right? Like somewhere over here. If I keep going in this direction, I might meet back up with this, but no, it's probably underneath or above that. Let's just see. Yeah, it looks like it's above that area. Yeah, I guess fuckface is down there. Oh, this bird is different. Slumbering egg. Also, he's attacking me all the way up here. Elp, I want to see the rest of the stream, but Snoozing Galls. I'm sorry, I can't help you there. Have you been up all day? That's unusual for you. You've been up since 4. Oh, 4 a.m. Yeah, that's a while. You should go snooze. Spirit Glaive. Hmm. You wanted to reset your sleep a little bit since going to bed at 11 a.m. was a little shitty. Yeah. I'm in a similar boat. That's why I was up as long as I was yesterday. I slept from like 2 p.m. to 8 p.m., which is step 1 on my fix my sleep schedule program. Step 2 might be to stay up even later tomorrow. I don't know. I prefer to reset my sleep schedule on days when I'm not streaming. I do plan on streaming tomorrow, so I don't know what the plan is just yet. I got very turned around while exploring this area, so I have like no clue where I am in terms of like what parts of this I've explored, what parts I haven't, you know? I'm just gonna wing it. I really, really wish I had gotten to grab a map by now, but sometimes you must just let things be. Lamenter's Jail. I want to go into this jail right this moment. This is all the way back over here underneath this part of the map, or above this part, which is a part of this map that we've seen. So, yeah, it looks like it's under, right? Because this is up here, and we're in the red down here. Yeah, so I think I will do this jail right this moment. But first, I must take a break. It has been nearly 4 hours now. I need to stretch my legs, check on my cat. I'll be back in a little bit. For anybody that cares, I will show my stats on the screen. You need to sleep, be good, or you will punish me in the future. I hope you're not talking to me. I hope you're talking to chat. You're talking to chat, right? I didn't do anything wrong. I never do anything wrong. Anyway, I'll be back. Okay. I have returned. So, chat, let's get back to it. We are, we are going for at least another 2-ish hours. Maybe longer than that. I'm not entirely sure. If we meet like a huge roadblock, like a massive, incredibly difficult boss, then it's possible that that'll just be the rest of the stream, and then we'll end if we beat it or not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say that like 6 hours is the minimum I'm aiming for with these Elden Ring streams, and we've got 2 more hours to go there, but it might go past that, or it might stop just short. Neo is so cooked. It's not cooked though. Okay? It's not cooked. Okay? Chat, quit saying Neo is cooked, okay? At worst, it just needs more time in the oven, okay? It's not cooked. You bastards. Okay, this jail also looks really familiar. Like I think I watched someone go through this one. I mean, they do all look similar, though. What is cooked? Are you getting cooked? I'm not getting cooked. I'm doing just fine. Noble is complaining, saying that the potential of playing Neo with me later is cooked. But that is unfair, okay? We played like 6 hours yesterday. It's unfair to say that it's cooked, okay? That's like saying it's shelved or it's binned. Sometimes you just gotta Elden Ring. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes I just gotta Elden Ring. Rat, when are you submitting a build, huh? When are you gonna make me use one of your builds? Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop. Desist. Your wretched lamentations. Or lamentation. Prattling pate lamentation. You don't feel like thinking? Wow. Can't believe Rat hates me. She despises me even. That's how I feel, Rat. The game gave me the actual perfect thing. What the fuck? The smiley face on Twitch is now a monkey? What the hell? You've come up with a bunch of build ideas that you never got to that you could give me? I mean, that would work. If you've got ideas, you know, just ruminating in your mind. The desire to jump. The desire to jump is very strong. Okay, so there's clearly something about this jail I'm just not quite seeing. I already smacked this and it didn't transform, so it's not Wait, why is your smiley face not a monkey, but mine is? What the hell? That's so strange. Wait, I mean, it's not mine, it's the bots. Why is the bots? If I build... Oh, let me shoot that guy. Goodbye. If a build requires something far off, would I cheat it in, or would that build be off the table then? I would just... If the build requires something I don't currently have, right? I would just wait for the build. Wait until I have the item to use the build. I am not cheating in items. Okay, Lorelai's getting shot. Lorelai, what the fuck? Oh. Lorelai, you might be being saved by OBS. Oh, never mind. Purge. Get that woman out of here. But yeah, I'm not cheating in items just so that I can make someone's build. Because, one, I don't want to cheat in items. Two, I don't have cheat engine set up or anything. And three, I think that kind of defeats some of the fun of this. Right? Some of the fun of this for some people has been like, oh, hey, that's an item I want you to use later. I'm glad that you got it. You know? Like when I got this weapon 1 or 2 streams ago, Lorelai said, "Oh, that's cool. I really like that. One of my builds has that." And then guess what? She submitted it. And now I'm using it. Okay, chat, I have to know something. I have to know. I feel like it definitely will kill me this fall, but I have to know. Yeah, that's just far enough to kill me, isn't it? Let's find out. No? Okay, guess not. I already don't want to be in this room. I already don't want to be in this room. No builds if it includes stuff I haven't seen. No, you can submit that. If it's something I haven't seen, but I can go get it, you can submit that. That's fine. It's just a matter of, like, don't be like, oh, well, you need to kill the final boss or the penultimate boss of the game to get this, so I'm just going to cheat it in for you. I'd really prefer not to do that. Unless we run out of other ideas. I just got another perfume bottle thing. Which one was this? Let's see it. Chilling perfume bottle. Attacks release perfume powder, producing an icy chill. From time to time, perfumers set out on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. Okay, let's see what this one looks like. Ooh, chilly. Those items are really cool. Those items are really cool. I did in fact watch Peeve go through this area. That room right here, this room, I remember it. I mean, I don't remember how to navigate it, obviously, but I do remember seeing Peeve in this room. Damn it. See, in my mind I was like, there's gonna be a hole around here somewhere. But I didn't think about the idea that the hole would be a floor that caves in. If you tried to fix your sleep, how much would that ruin Neo sessions? I think it unruins Neo sessions because I'm also trying to fix my sleep. But what's the proposal here, Neo Noble? Right? Like, how are you trying to fix your sleep schedule? Like, trying to wake up at like noon, or are you trying to wake up at like 8 a.m. or like what's going on? Yeah, I fucking knew it. I could feel that, but it's locked. Wake up at like 7, 8 a.m. I mean, that works for me. Got another Call of Tibia. Isn't a tibia like a specific bone in like your arm? You just know we usually go way into the night. It's true, we do. But that's not like it's not like I do this by choice. It just so happens that my sleep schedule is strange because it like shifts slowly over time. Your leg, the tibia's in your leg, is it? Your shin bone. Oh, okay. You're saying that with enough confidence that I believe you. Anatomy was not like a class that I remembered particularly like in depth. Oh, look, those dart dudes just dancing together. Yeah, but anatomy was something that I just sort of like, yeah, I read the book once, winged it for all the tests that I had to do, and it was fine. Look at those guys dancing. We had to learn the skeletal anatomy for life drawing. Oh. That would have been a neat class, life drawing. Too bad I couldn't do the most basic ass drawing. I can't draw a circle, y'all. I can barely write my numbers in my letters. Got the handwriting of a third grader. I tried to draw me some anime girls in high school. It did not work out. I gave up very quickly. Although, if I'm remembering correctly, I had one of those really shitty, like, I think they're Chris Hart books, right? And I don't think Chris Hart was a particularly, like, I don't think those books were, like, particularly good at teaching someone how to draw. But also, I just didn't really have a passion for the art of drawing. I do not have a creative bone in my body, so that sort of thing is just lost on me. I was gonna say that one's not aggressive, but no, it is. I just couldn't target it for some reason. Ow! You're mean, Jarred guy. You're mean. Okay, Shard Spiral does pretty good against those dudes. Jail lower level key. Yippee. Now, sorry dudes. Okay, I thought they were gonna aggro when I grabbed that, so I'm glad they didn't. They're just having a good time. They're having a good time, and I'm going to attempt to resist the urge to to fuck up their good time. Because while their brethren might have attacked me on sight, they didn't do anything. You get into drawing every once in a while. It'll usually stop because you get bothered by family about it. Probably get more into it when you're free. No pot friend emote, damn it. Oh, because, yeah, you want to do the pot friend emote while these guys are here. How sad. How sad that Twitch.tv took that away from you. Those bastards. Okay, we have the lower level key, which means there is that one spot that we can use the key on. There's also just like other things I haven't explored, but was the key over here? Yeah, the invisible wall right here. Invisible wall. Yeah, no, the illusory wall. A lamenting visage. Or visage if you're fancy as fuck. A stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head. The eyes vacantly beam out light, can be raised up when equipped in the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. The unusual expression somehow imparts a sense of contentment. The languid ease of one who needs not sight. Unique skill, Blindfold of Happiness. Swing the head while covering the eyes, unleashing a wail of lamentation, while temporarily making the user of this skill harder to see. To those who seek happiness, blindness is bliss. I'm sure you approve of them removing the Guile and Ryu emotes. They got rid of the Pog Ryu? Did they? Did they really, truly? God bless you, Twitch. Thank you so much for that. God bless you. I take back all the negative things that I've said. Okay, and then we got the Spirit Glaive. Actually, I want to look at these. So that will be in the lanterns near the torch slot. Oh wow, we get a piss yellow color. Neat. It's got some physics to it while you're swinging it around. And then it has a skill. Okay. Sure. And then where was the glaive? Where was the glaive? There. Spirit Glaive. A sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape. A glaive that has seen many years of use in the grave site. Said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Unique skill, Rancor Slash. Spin around, slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits, which chase down foes. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Okay, that's some pretty standard stuff right there. And the sweep back and forth, that's really standard stuff. Okay. Yep, there's incredibly standard stuff right there. Okay, now we're the moment we're all waiting for. That's pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. What did it say about a follow-up? Additional input allow for a follow-up attack. Okay, so just spam that button. Yeah, okay. That, I kind of like that. It's so disappointing. Disappointing in what way? It could have been so much cooler. I mean, it does something different than the other things I've seen. So I'm happy with it. It's not the best looking thing I've ever seen, but it's all right. How have you never seen that weapon? I don't know. How have you never seen that weapon? Did you never come into this room? Did I have anything else that was new? The jailer's key. Opens down, grading lower level, mentor's jail, upper level. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's where we fall down from. That's where we just were. In your opinion, there has to be less cool weapons for the cool weapons to be cool. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying there have to be more like standard or basic weapons in order for the actually interesting ones to stand out. I'm not entirely sure if I agree with that. I do think there needs to be like standard shit for boring people. I don't really know of a nicer way to say that. There does need to just be plain straight sword, so that the guy who wants to just be a knight can just be a knight. But I also think that this game has way too many weapons that are just like, look, it's a variation of that other thing. It's almost identical. But that comes with the territory of just having so many things in this game. Okay, bud. I'll plunge and attack you, or I won't. Okay. I'll just slide off instead of fall off. That's... Okay, do I need a key for this? Probably. Yes. Do I go this direction or that? Okay, well, fuck you, sir. Ladder going down. Now see, this is like the same height as the other one, but I'm not gonna test to see if it'll kill me because... Yeah, because I don't have a sight of grace or anything. Is there a stake here? There is. Guess I'm gonna go explore and see if there's a shortcut I can unlock or something. Oh, this is just back in this room. Okay, cool. This is ominous. And dark. Do I have anything I can use that'll make shit not dark? Well, it's not part of Lorelai's build, but actually, you know what? Since it's not part of Lorelai's build, I'll do the thing that ticks Hal off. That's what I'll do. Hal's not here. He can't get ticked off. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansions Heavensward and Stormblood up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Yes, I did in fact know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansions Heavensward and Stormblood up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. I did in fact know that. You may have thought that was overkill for these rats. But, you're correct, it was. I don't care. I don't want to die here. I have 3 sips of my red and 2 of my blue left. I'm scared, chat, okay? Ronnie's Dark Moon has a fun property it can do, which is what? Clarifying Horn Charm 2. Or plus 2, sorry. Let's look at that bullshit. Look, it's like the Clarifying Horn Charm, but it's plus 2. But we already got that. So that's just a way of showing you, like, hey, look at the thing, you did that already. You read a description and just learned today because you were curious. Fucking... Where are they? They're here. Okay, anyway. Ronnie's Dark Moon, legendary sorcery, symbolic of the Carrion Queen. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold, dark moon. They send it floating towards enemies. The dark moon dispels all sorcery that touches it. Temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Talk about the dispel. You can, like, eat other sorcery. Because I knew about the, make them take more magic damage thing. That seems neat, but also, like, when are you ever going to actually get a chance for that to work? Oh shit, that rat has jukes. Okay, and that's the hole from earlier. Cool. Cool. I think that is actually, like, everything here, so... Let's go back up, rest at the thing. Actually, how much do I need for a level? I have just enough for a level, so let's go back up, rest at the thing. Use our runes, and then go fight the boss. Whatever the boss may be. Hopefully not one of those not another one of those flippy bastards. Okay, which way? Which way is the correct way? Damn, not sticking to 200 SMH, not a PvPer, for real, for real? Yeah, fuck PvP. PvP is stinky and gross. I don't actually know the way out of here. I'm just trying to wing it. Oh, but I was correct. I'm a genius. Plus, I just need more HP, you know? Desperate for HP. You think you've forgotten PvP in all games in general? PvP is an incredibly... Oh, fuck that. I just take damage because that guy exists. Okay, okay. Dear lord, he did a ton of damage. Just gonna start the fight with 1 HP. SMH Lorelei not giving 60 vigor. I mean, she gave me 52. And then... a thing to boost it. So, like, she did her best. But yeah, PvP is just the sort of thing that is just so draining, because some people take that shit so seriously. In any type of PvP. It could be this game, it could be a MOBA, it could be a fighting game. Some people just take it so seriously, and it's just, like, hard to want to be around that all the time. Right? There's nothing wrong with taking it seriously, but sometimes you gotta step back and be like, chill. Lamenter. Hello. You look like the Dragon Man to me. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. And I don't like it. He's trying to lament. No. No lamenting. Stop that. I don't really know what it does, but I don't want to deal with that. Okay? Can we just agree? No. No, we can't agree. Okay, well. I'm gonna toss this up in a few different spots. And hopefully you run into it or something. Oh, you know what would actually be a better thing to do there? Is this. Better crowd control there. There's a head next to me, and I don't like it. No, stop that. Stop that. No. No. So many of them. Ow. Dude, quit jumping, attacking my shit. Yeah. I figured it was just gonna fucking kill me. So I don't know if I need to just kill him quickly, right? Like locate the real one and smack him, or if I need to crowd control and kill as many as I can as quickly as possible. Those are my two like strategies at the moment, my thoughts. The two things going through my head. When's it gonna spawn? What the fuck? Yeah, so my thought is kill as many of them as fast as I can. Fucking annoying little bastards. Me when no Neo. That's what I'm doing to you? I didn't do shit to you, sir. Okay? I gave you plenty of opportunities, plenty of chances to just be like, hey, just go play this on your own. You're the one that wants to just stick strictly to co-op. No. None of that. Getting multiple of them with one comet feels pretty nice. It doesn't feel nice, as these dickheads always running up on me. Okay, we're gonna eat this prawn and then we're gonna kill this fight. Okay, we got the Lamenter's Mask from that. Let me just grab these because it would be annoying to leave them there. Neat fight. Cool gimmick. The type of gimmick that on some characters like this, not really a big deal, but on other characters I could see that being like a really big problem. The kind of thing that you'd have to really do some problem solving on, right? Like, just like, oh, how do I deal with these other dudes? Anyway, let's look at that Lamenter's Mask. Is that it actually a mask? Or doesn't look like it is. Then what the fuck is it? Inventory, Lamenter's Mask. Reusable. A stone mask twisted into an expression of rapturous grief. Used while disrobed to transform into a Lamenter. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this mask while already transformed causes the head to swell in size. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise, but the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. Okay. I'm not transforming into a Lamenter. We're not having Miku disrobe. That's indecent. Oh, I should sit down with that. I should sit down and get my sips back. Boo? I mean, it's just gotta look like that guy. I don't want to look like that guy. Causes the head to swell. You're about to get shot again, woman. Okay, I came from that direction. Let's keep going this direction if there is anything. The near grayscale here is just like, we were just in an area that looked really normal compared to this, and this just looks, it's so radically different than everything else in the game. Oh, there's a beach down there. I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the beach. Okay, big fire guy. Big fire guy. Yippee. Does this one know how to protect its ankles? I guess we'll find out. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Looked at chat for like 4 seconds. Oopsie. Look at those furry dogs. That's like the third time that's happened this stream. I am on a roll. Not dogs. See, I said it just for you. I've been calling them turtles this entire stream, but I knew you were here. Get better material? I mean, if my goal is to upset you, and it works every time. But you are correct, they're not dogs. They're more like little puppies. You know? They're not full grown yet. Ooh, there's an item over there. I love items. Give me an item. Pickled liver. Yippee. Now I just need some onion. And we can have the world's greatest dish. Liver and onions. Oh, he already saw us. He's aggroed on us. Okay. Let's see. Can you protect your shins? Shit, his shins are protected. What am I supposed to do? This fire is very, very good at homing in. It's almost a little too good. I guess I could lure him over here and smack him in the face or something, I don't know. Gravebird ashes. Oh, okay, I can have one of those guys. Okay, so that fire's stuck over there. Nobody is aggroed again. Let me just hide over here and wait for me to be able to mark him on the map. Can the map please come up? This is a minor nitpick for this game, right? But you should just be able to bring the map up whenever you're in combat. It shouldn't matter. This is a major problem? I mean, it's not a major problem. It's a tiny little thing. It's so insanely annoying when you're trying to do anything. Yeah, but this isn't like a... This isn't like, oh my gosh, this game is shit because I can't open this menu. Right? It's like, this is annoying. But it's not the end of the world. Also, what the fuck is this guy's aggro range? Leave me alone, bro. I'm at the edge of the cliff. Leave me be. Anyone who has tried to make a build or retrace an area will understand. Yeah. I have done that. Multiple times now. It is annoying. But something being annoying is not like the end of the world. Shoutouts to anyone who remembers Kale from DS2. Yeah. Shoutouts to them. Because them is not me. I do not know who the fuck that is. Dude, let me be. I'm just trying to mark you on the map for later, but maybe I won't mark you on the map. Maybe you could just remember, just stay forgotten forever. Die in obscurity. The map guy? Sorry, not ringing a bell. This is underneath, so I guess I'll mark it like here so that I know. No. Which way am I? He's over there. I'll mark it like... I'll mark him like here. I'm not fighting you right now. Fuck off. Do you want to know the NPCs I remember in Dark Souls 2? I can count them on one finger. Her name is Lucatiel. She was great. Yeah, she is. She is great. She's not like the most unique or amazing NPC of all time, but what she does is interesting and fun. Ain't much to complain about with her. Okay, rest here, just get rid of the birds that are following me. And let's plan out where the fuck we actually want to go. I want to go towards this. I want to get a map, is what I want to do. So that's what we're going to try to do. I don't know if I can get that from here. It kind of doesn't look like it, but it's worth a try. What is my other marker for? Oh, it's just all the way over here. I was trying to click off the map with my mouse. Ooh, can I jump down on this? I can. It's Cerulean Coast. Great Grave Glovewort. Ooh, I can just jump down here like this. Swell. Amazing. One of your favorites is Navlan. You help him from being imprisoned, and he proceeds to make it your problem. A true icon. See, the name, I remember the name. I don't know who the fuck that is, though. Come to me, sweet map. Come to me. A really nice looking skybox. It's not like incredibly high quality. You can kind of see the pixels, but it's a nice color. Map of the Southern Shore. Southern Shore. Cool, 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 cool. Get rid of that. We have a map. Where do we go from this map? I want to go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. I don't know if over this way is to the beach. On the map, it looks like it is, but the map is often incredibly misleading. It's helpful to have as a general guide. But honestly, it's not that good of a map. This beach, something about this beach reminds me of the fucking DLC boss in Bloodborne, the last one. What's the name of that fucking thing? There was some material there. Give me the material. Give me your crickets. Give me your crickets. Orphan of Cause, that's the name of the boss. Something about this beach reminds me of that boss arena. Even though I haven't seen that boss arena in like 8 years, 9 years, 10 years. Been a long ass time since I watched anyone fight that boss. Okay. You know what? Come here. It's raining. It's raining on the beach. It's just like home. Although the water here in, at least in this part of Florida, not quite this nice looking. This shade of blue. Oh, ah, shit. Couldn't see because of the foam. I should have known better. I should have known better. That shade of blue, not something that's super common in this part of Florida, as far as water goes. 4 times now, I think, on stream that I have just fallen to my death because... How the fuck did I get down there? I keep going... Nope, wrong direction. I go this direction. I fall on top of that thing. Is there a better way to get down? There might be. But that's the way that I know. Just checking the surroundings to see if there's any obvious graces. There's a grace right there. Oh, fuck off. A third one? I am not fighting a third Ghost Flame Dragon right now. It can eat a dick. I will mark it on the map, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to, like, give a shit about it. It is the lowest priority thing possible, is what I'm trying to say. You don't know if anyone else deals with chronic back pain, but you just did a stretch and got your back to pop in a specific area that always feels like it's so close to popping but never does. And now it feels like your back de-aged 10 years. Congratulations. You're 10 years younger now. Enjoy it while it lasts. Thankfully, at the moment, I don't deal with back pain. I occasionally deal with like shoulder pain because of how I sleep, the position that I sleep in, and the like. Just I sleep rough. I don't sleep well. Speaking of sleep, good night, Cryo. But yeah, I don't deal with that back pain, but I do deal with shoulder pain occasionally, and that sort of shit where it's just like you feel like if it just popped in that one spot, it would be so helpful. Yeah, that kind of thing is debilitating. Can I drop from here? I definitely can, yeah. Okay, but we're summoning this fucko again. Side sleeper, I assume. Yep. Side sleeper, and I have tried on multiple occasions to just sleep on my back. It doesn't work. I can't fall asleep if I'm sleeping on my back. Recently there was some like serious noise outside of my house that was so loud it was preventing me from sleeping, right? So I took my noise canceling headphones and put those on and tried to sleep, but since they're over-ear headphones, right? I couldn't sleep on my side. And like it was torture. It was either try to sleep through the noise in a comfortable position or try to sleep with help of noise canceling headphones in an uncomfortable position. There was no winning, you know? Okay. We made it to the beach. Let's get out of the water before I die again. Why is my guy, like, just standing there? Sir, are you okay? I know you're afraid of the water, but, like, it's gonna be okay, my guy. Oh, stop it. Swing, Miku, swing, you fucking idiot. Where is he? What are you doing? Why are you like this? What kind of help are you? I'm just gonna pretend you're not even here anymore. You're gone. Lord, I redeem water the plant. I'm going to take a sip of water. In fact, I'm going to take more than a sip of water. I'm going to chug some water. Because I'm thirsty. He just came to Aura Farm. He's not doing a very good job of it. There's an item there. There's an item there. You gotta stop saying that. What, aura farming? Not a fan of the word? Or the phrase? Are you trying to do your best not to fall into the trap of Gen Z lingo? You're too old to say it. Listen, you're only as old as your heart feels. I'm not fighting these hand guys. I don't get shit out of it. Fuck you, hands. Although I do want to go back down here to see if there's anything else on the beach. On the beach, there's one of these. Hopefully with a treasure at the top. Your heart feels 70 because of your anxiety. Real. Real. Can you get a real in chat, please? Real and true. Ooh. Finger runes of Raya. Who knows? Okay, I didn't expect to end up here. But we're at the fingers. We're at the fingers, chat. It feels like I've wandered so many different places, never, like, didn't explore any of these areas particularly well this time. Oh, we didn't look at the Great-Bird Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirit yet dwell, blah blah blah. Spirit of an old golem and spirit gravekeeper who flies with stone wings and spouts a ghost flame. According to the legend, the Greybirds were crafted to be kindred to the Deathbirds. I'm torn. I want to, like, go down and explore this area, look at this stuff, because, I mean, look at it. But also, there's, like, all this other stuff I did not explore or even, like, glance at. I just kind of ended up here. But what I will do, and we don't have much time left for stream, we got about 40 minutes, so I'm gonna... I'm gonna explore the rest of this little beach here, and then I'll decide. That's what... I don't think there's really gonna be a whole lot over here, but who knows? I didn't expect my desire to go to the beach would lead me directly to the fingers. In fact, every little bit of exploration in this stream has just kind of just led me to a place, and I was like, oh, okay. Right? Had no intention of going to this place, didn't even know this was here, and then no intention of really going here, it just, like, ended up there. Now, see, I wish I had a grace somewhere around here, because that is actually what I'd like to do. I'd like to explore this spot. You know what? That's what I will do. I will explore that spot to the south, and then I think we'll call it for stream. Whatever the hell is down here. The reason why you love this DLC is you'll wander to the craziest places by accident? Yeah, seemingly. I don't think I will forget to, like, explore the finger place, right? It's a wild area in terms of, like, the way it looks. And it seems pretty important. So I don't think, like, next stream I'll just be like, oh, what was I gonna do? I don't remember. Guess I'll go fuck off in this other direction and forget about this place forever, right? I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, it could happen, but I don't think it will. My memory is not that bad that I would forget an entire area to explore, right? fuck are you? Oh, you're one of those things. That's just like where the fuck is it? I got turned around. I got turned around. One of those things that's like just an orb of lightning. And not like an enemy casting a spell or anything. Let me yoink that. So many crying dudes in this DLC. So many. Why are people so sad down here? They are sad because no Neo 3. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping right now? Hmm? Aren't you the one that said you'd fix your sleep schedule? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, is this guy gonna throw rocks at me? He's gonna throw rocks at me. Okay, they're pots. They're not rocks. Or jars, I guess, but... Still, he's throwing... You're in bed? Okay, good. Good. Oh, hi, Jet. This is unusual. You're sitting directly in front of the screen. Please don't knock my water over. That would be a disaster. Hefty cracked pot. Wow. Can I break these? No, I can't. Sad. I have so many hefty hefty crock pots. I've got hefty crock pots. I'm gonna cook a stew. I'll cook a stew in one, I'll cook a chili in another, and we'll make some sort of a... some sort of fucked up potluck. You know, potluck. Oh no. Oh no. Existentialism just hit me. My brain just connected with itself. My synapses are firing for some reason. I can't tell you why. Okay, aim at the thing. What the fuck? Hit the thing. Not the ground. Please and thank you. Overwatch was 10 years ago. See, it's not about time right now. It's about, like, who... It's one of those things where it's like, what the fuck am I doing with my time in my life? I'm saying a bunch of words, and they are words coming from me, and I do mean them, but, like... I'm just speaking to speak right now, and it's fucking... It's causing me to have an existential crisis about who I am and what I want out of life. There's a big hole. That's just a big hole. Please tell me there's more to this spot than just this big hole. Ooh, the voices are saying Neo 3. No, they're not. Stop. The voices is just my voice, and I said, go to sleep, you bastard. Also, you said go to sleep, so go to sleep. Let's see, this looks important. It must be important, right? Saint Trina Disciple Cookbook 2. A record of crafting techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Eternal Sleep Grease. Drawstring Eternal Sleep Grease. I can make people go to sleep with grease. Okay, so on the map, this hole looks like you can go down it, and that looks like I can go down it. Down the hole we go. To quote one of the great streamers of our time, every hole is a chance for glory. What the? Who said that? One of the greats of our time. Okay? And is it not true? Every hole is a chance for glory. It's true. Sleep loop and holes with a chance for glory. Well, okay, you're in the wrong headset there, okay? The wrong mind place. Who said anything about sleep lube? What the fuck is that about? Can't quite see if I'm dropping down on something. Yes, I am. Okay. Listen here, if you're using grease for lube, you might have some problems. You might have some problems. This place is rather dark, so I'm going to use the thing again. I can remember where the hell it is. Stone coffin fissure. Hmm. I keep running into the problem of like, oh, it's a totally new area. I was hoping this would just be like yeah, we just come up here and maybe, you know, fight a boss or something and then end the stream, but like, fuck. I guess we'll explore this for just a little bit and then we'll stop. Or actually, I mean, now's probably like a really good time to stop though, because there's multiple brand new things to explore for next stream. But I don't want to stop is the problem. Let me look back and see if there's anything that we could do that could, like, kill some time, you know? Look at all of that. Look at all that mountain. It's a big-ass mountain. We could go fight this thing, but no, that's one of the ones that's annoying to fight, right? Because you can't attack its toes. Trying my best to, like, rack my brain to see if there's any quick little thing we could do. I don't think there is. So I guess we'll stop here for now. Next stream we'll tackle one of these one of these 3 seemingly large areas that I need to go through, either the Shadow Keep, stuff with the fingers. Wait, what the fuck? No, stop that. There was a... If these are fingers over here, where were the fingers I was looking at? There's more fingers down here. Either the fingers, the Shadow Keep, or this area. But I know if I start any of those areas, it's gonna take up so much time. But the cool place ahead, yeah. But cliffhangers are good for stream. Okay, so on Wednesday, we'll be back here, or one of those other 2 areas I mentioned, with Noble's build, and we'll go through... Let's say we'll go through all 3 of the cool areas that we've discovered. That'll make for a great stream. As far as this build goes, this build was pretty fun. It wasn't quite the same as the mage build I had. It has one of the same abilities, which was Ronnie's Dark Moon. Oh god, which areas? So either this spot here, Stone Coffin Fissure, right? The Finger Ruins, or oh, my cat is messing with my mouse. Or the Shadow Keep. Which one? I don't know. Or all 3, who knows? It really, really depends on how... if we run into a roadblock. It really depends on if we run into a roadblock. Yeah, but this build was interesting. I got to hopefully utilize all of it. I didn't parry much with this. I tried, but the things we ran into just really weren't letting that happen. But I used all the spells as much as I could. I used the weapon. Try to backstab people. It was a pretty fun build. It's a pretty fun build. One of these you're pretty sure is horrible for your build. That sounds like a great time. I love that. I would love to just be like, okay, here, this is a poison build. Run into an area that is everyone's just immune to poison. That's the kind of thing I'm hoping for. Howe's build started out with me in an area where nothing could get bled. So okay. Thanks so much for tuning in. I will see you all tomorrow, aka Monday, aka today. Sometime in the afternoon. Probably like 4 p.m. I don't know. My life is a mess, and I have no control over it. Goodbye.